Holy, all right. Whew. Excuse me. It took forever. Oh, what up? Ooh. Ooh, sheesh. Had to go feed this cat that I'm house sitting, or cat sitting. Whew. No, I did that before. I had to clean up their poop though. So that's pretty nice. Man. I woke up like at 9:30 and I was like, oh fuck. I gotta stream at 10. Oh hey, there it is. Super rare. World first. Shark duck. I went outside to go throw away the cat poop. And I stepped on something sharp. It hurt. I don't know what it was. How's it been? How's life? What do you mean this isn't Phantasy Star Online? This is definitely Phantasy Star Online. Can't you tell? Pal World. Is that still popping? Oh, we're past that, right? Shit was wild when it came out. What was the last thing that? Oh yeah, we helped. She was talking about a sick child, and I said she was gonna cure. We're gonna cure that sick child. Oh yeah, they added Japan, the Pal World. That's right. That's right. I remember seeing that. Oh my god, guys, don't look at my chat box. Give me that one. Sensor. It is. This is the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial. That includes the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion, along with Stormblood, up to level 70, with no restrictions on playtime. You think I'm playing Phantasy Star Online in the Lord's Year of 2024? That game's dead. That game's so dead, and it makes me sad. Because they took a good thing in Phantasy Star 2 and made New Genesis, and New Genesis sucks the biggest ass. They're like, what if we took everything people love about Phantasy Star Online and just ruined it? And just shit on it. And just ruined everything about it. And made it so, you know, it's the worst thing ever. Horrible. Terrible. Tragic. I hate you, Sega. Why can't you do anything right? You used to be one of the GOATs. And now, look at you. You only make Sonic games, and usually those are bad. Me, big Sonic fan. Although they're making a new Crazy Taxi, but I also heard the new Crazy Taxi is like a multiplayer game, and that kind of, I don't like that. Publishing is not the same as creating. I mean, I guess they publish everything, but Like a Dragon or Yakuza, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's pretty much the only thing they got going for them, honestly. And the Sonic movie, those are pretty good. I do want to play Yakuza at some point because I've never played one, but also those are like 80-hour games, I think, something like that. Sega's on the trajectory that Microsoft's gonna find themselves on here pretty quick. And they are making a new Jet Set Radio, so no, I'm not gonna play it anytime soon, but it's just something I want to do. Elden Ring was only like 40 hours, something like that. And this is probably gonna be about 50 hours. And then when I played Dragon's Dogma not that long ago, that was like, that's probably like a week or two streams. Yeah, I'll probably, if I played it, I would start from the beginning and just go through, but that's a lot of fucking games. A lot of fucking games. And the list only grows because I swear to God that game comes out with a new like entry every year. That is a yearly annual franchise. It's only like what, 10 games, something like that. Shenmue could never release that many games. And I love Shenmue 1 and 2. I didn't play 3 because I was kind of over it by that point. I'll never forget whenever they finally they crowdfunded Shenmue 3 and people were like, yay, it's gonna wrap up the story. And then John Shenmue was like, nah dude, this is supposed to be like a 12 game saga. And everybody's like, fucking self-insert ass director. Oh yeah, no, Shenmue does not work anymore. Like that formula worked in like the Dreamcast era, but now we have like Yakuza, which is just a better Shenmue, like modern day Shenmue. Man, I'll never forget Shenmue. Fucking, you're like, oh my god, this game looks amazing. Oh my god, I'm running a fucking gachapon stand. Oh my god, I'm driving a forklift and earning money. No, you can definitely take away the jank in that game. You can definitely modernize that shit a little bit, but I mean, yeah, you could have like, the jank should be like, you know, the bad voice acting and the awkward conversations. But you could definitely update some other shit. Come play Lucky Strike. Would you like to play Lucky Strike? I'm looking for sailors. Have you seen these sailors? I'm looking for the docks. Can you help me find the docks? Oh, 30 years ago, I was Chinese. You Suzuki? What a game. Anyways, I should probably start this because I got 3 days to finish. I want to finish this before Comic-Con. I don't know if I can. Reading voice on. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Wow, so glad she waited like days. Look, you obviously have duties to attend to. Citizens look after. Oh Lord, here we go. We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by the way of the Ley Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Thank you for lurking, Vesper. Enjoy whatever you're about to do. Yeah. I think the plan's playing Overwatch. And if the plan's not playing Overwatch, then we should be playing Overwatch. Did I just teleport over there? I'll spam in the new girl, Juno. She's alright. She's kind of mid. But she's kind of cute, so you know she's gonna get a lot of skins and a lot of art. Keeps that game running. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Oh my god, this is just the Halo 2 high charity fucking teleporters. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Yoshi. This kind of gives me Citadel vibes too from Mass Effect. A little bit. And it's just a little bit more purple. A lot of bit more purple. Where's the Flood crash ship? It's on the other side. It's for a later arc. A later arc. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we can oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. Welfare? These guys should be picking themselves up by their bootstraps. It's quicker to show than tell. Let's proceed inside. These fucking hand-me-outs for these snowflake citizens. Anyways. Oh, man. This is a boot. I'm trying to read their language. Oh my god, we're at not TSA. The DMV.
Contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
1 soul, please.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
Better hit the mic.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Soul dispenser.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
She looks so, like...
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation. With great power comes great responsibility.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, Over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds.
I wonder why she doesn't wear one.
Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire
classic people
world
just
was
ruining
engulfed
everything.
in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
God damn. Yep, classic.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
People just blowing it up. Flood of light? Yeah. I mean, these are all just different fucking world-altering events.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Sure.
But to continue the tale,
Let's go on a
the
date.
people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Damn, the parallel.
This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now,
The Yasui.
granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
I think that's the
I
raid.
haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Damn, I didn't think about that. Since you have like these people have like quote unquote
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
like infinite souls, but you can just fight each other in an arena for entertainment and nobody would actually die.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
Rad.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
Opening up beef jerky right now.
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Damn.
Yes, Mum.
Killed with kindness.
Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
This guy's gonna end up dead in the alley.
Keep your chin up, my
By
friend.
me, because I want his clothes.
And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Kind of, right? This is Dawntrail fan.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
People explode.
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I think that's extremely short-sighted, Diplomat.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh, never mind.
What is it?
Oh, never mind.
Actually,
You fucking
never mind.
asshole.
It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Yeah. You're not telling me shit right now. I'm giving you a weird look.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Is she gonna betray us? Like, not because she wants to, but because she has to. What was Stream wanting to tell us? Hold on. Let me just real quick. Last piece. Ow. I love beef jerky. It's so good. This one's peppered, so it's kind of has like a little spice to it, you know. And by joiking it, I mean my peanuts. Anytime I hear that, I just think of Elwyn. She says that shit all the time. And by joking it, I mean my peanuts. She's got that brain rot for real. On God. Oh, what the fuck? Keyboard. Uh-oh. Keyboard and mouse died. What the fuck happened? Okay, mouse is good. Where the fuck? Huh? Did I unplug it? Hold on. What the fuck happened to my keyboard? Hold on. Hold. Unplug it and then plug it back in. Every time it works. Oh my god, I'm such a good IT guy. Saved. It just like turned off. Better IT guy than that fucking asshole that pushed that CrowdStrike update on a Friday like an asshole. I had to deal with that shit. Ugh. Well, can wait another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go see the meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. I had to help recover computers basically, and they all had BitLocker fucking codes, so I had to look up the BitLocker code, give them a call, tell them to get to the recovery page, have them enter in the BitLocker, open up command prompt, type in a fucking command so they can delete the driver. God, it was annoying. Awful. Just awful. And worst part is, that's not even like my part of IT that I work in, but it was like all hands on deck. They're like, everybody here, start calling people, helping them, because there's just too many users. Yeah, about like 50 sometimes. It was great. Sveen genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of the Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Wait. Okay. What does this gunblade look like? Oh wait, I think I saw that. Oh wait, no, this is the shit in the shop. Yeah. Cast Glamour. Having seen the distant... Wait, I don't have to read that. It's summary. So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Yoshi. Come on. Anyways. Pepper's kind of tickling my throat. You know what I mean? You know what sounds fucking good right now? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But like slightly toasted a little bit. Give the bread a nice crunch. This is the right place, you think? I don't see any others though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Yoshi, look over there. Who the fuck are you, this little child? I'm a Mooljaw child. What are they doing here? Just want to pick them up and throw them. You notice too, right? The resemblance to Zoral Jaw? Oh, am I that close? Nice. I'm about that. The blue scales of the Boonwa. with features of a Habigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. What'd it do though? Come on, let's go after them. Oh, you. Make my face. Scrunch. Just over 20 casts or so? Oh. Yeah, it's definitely today or tomorrow. Cool. Neat. I guess I'm level 98, so that makes sense. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city. What the fuck does that building look like a GPU for? You guys see that? That's the new 50 series from NVIDIA. Yeah, if I can finish this tomorrow, that'd be great. Or by tomorrow. Or, yeah, tomorrow. So, this is TrueView. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. It's a goddamn fucking 50 series NVIDIA card. I think I can make room for that inside my PC. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Wah! Wah! Screams at each other. I wonder what a GPU will look like in 20 years. I bet they get smaller. I think they're actually, like, no meme. I think they're trying to make it smaller. The 50 series is supposed to be slimmer than the 40. Because I'm looking at the fucking 40 right now and it's huge as fuck. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. A bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Don't cook the child. Excuse me. So it is. All right then, lead the way. Am I chasing this kid? Once you choose to depart, Matt will accompany you. The blue scale. Start moving. Oh shit! Kid started trucking. Oh, I love this. When I'm following somebody and they're just a little bit too slow, that I can't just continuously run. Fucking yeah, see? Because it's an epidemic on the on video games. Go one speed. You take me to the club? What the fuck? Yo, we're hitting up the bar. Melancholy. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Yo, is that a DJ table? Is this a club, actually? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? No. so you're still not inclined to talk. He only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know? After a fashion. But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Hey, well, I can wet my whistle on you. Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Yeah, let's get fucking wasted, Wooklemat. God damn it. Why am I saying no? Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakuya. But we ran into a child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakuya, Cocker Spaniel. You look too old for that haircut. The fuck? You know what? That's mean. You can have whatever haircut you want at any age. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos over there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in mood to talk, so you could tend to the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but don't you think we're walking into a trap, do you? But you don't think. Whatever. Damned if this doesn't have a suspicious written all over it. I'll be back for you later, melancholy. Is Kui's supposed to be in there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. I wonder if this is the armor that you could just buy from the vendor. But I'm glad I just didn't straight up buy, because that would be funny. And a waste of money. Yep, it sure fucking is. Good thing I did not spend money on replacing my gear. Tasso stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Kakuya told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Yoshi. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. I need somebody to say her name so I can stop butchering it.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories.
Oh my god, like
doesn't
ours.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro.
Not enough yellow for the back.
They
It's
use
true.
their skills to provide support to
Yo, I
our
want that guy's hat.
operatives.
Tip it.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Gandalf Shale. Hey, don't
Well,
Google.
there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Aaronville, your fucking mom's a
Said
badass.
power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Huh? It's a USB?
Oh, you didn't know?
Can we look at it?
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Were they the founders?
No, it isn't bought, but
I bet it was
inherited.
those were the two that they were talking about that founded Oblivion or whatever.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who
Oh,
founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
Yep, and they gave up their child because they were being pursued.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
Crowd, you got a crazy ass backstory now.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Can we look at what's inside her earring?
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
No.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alizé's like, please don't make me read. I just want to fight.
We're still waiting for Zoraljit to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Me too.
Gladly.
Oh no, maybe I go with Aaronville. Okay.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
You good, dude?
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Damn, you gonna do me like that? That's crazy. I'll never forget this, Aaronville. Sounds like Michael Jackson's song, the first part of the dun 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 dun. Yep. Okay, I can kind of hear it. The fuck do you want, Gnoll? Sorry, you had to see me passing my passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into a craft, you know. Ain't not be weird nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye, as if we met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me, you see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need ye to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Oh my god, I have to get you a Red Bull? That voucher's good for 2 cans. Offer yourself by the way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to the bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending the bar out in the main strip. Off you go now. I have to go get you a fucking Red Bull, you son of a bitch. I am the warrior of light. I don't know. He's country now. I don't do accents. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics. Can't get the stuff from vending machines? How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Ahem, got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Damn, I didn't know Red Bull's illegal here. Ah, so you're collecting for Gnoll. A can for him and a can for you, eh? You're right, I do voice act this entire game. What the fuck? What in the RGB? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodania Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Heh, now that's how you do it. Your pulls ought to quicken soon, after which you start seeing everything more clearly, and then finally you feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. This is Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it. So hurry along and give Ginolt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, so I expect he's about to keel over. RGB. It's gone. I didn't look at the buff. I should look at the buff. Get into the back rooms? Yep. I sure are. Here you go. Here's your fucking... You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast, but won't stop till it's done and what was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna get enhanced themselves. This guy gonna give me my, like, job gear.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's
What?
Zoralja's son.
Who is he banging?
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear.
Well, it's sad.
We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Deadbeat dad.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Galulja.
Galulja. Oh my god, they named it after his dad.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
I bet the kid knows something.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days.
He's a cat.
He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Galulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
She's like, wait a minute. I'm gonna here to kill his dad, so.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Oh, heard you talking about killing his
Don't tell
dad.
me he heard everything.
Done did it now.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
Kakiwa.
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower.
I'm so
as
glad
here
Alize
in
said it.
Solution 9.
Kakiwa.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
When do I get to see your mom, Aaronville?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
What are you hiding from me? Is she hot? Because she's a bunny? Has Aaronville's mom got it going on? What is he so afraid of? Literally, I bet she is. Ain't no way. It's all Wukalamat can do. If Ghoul Jaw is outside the town, we need to find him quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Yeah, let's work the base of the tower first. DJ. Wait, hold on. Amazing. Anyways. 10 out of 10. Is it Darude Sandstorm? Wait, do I have to go to Heritage Found? Oh, yeah, okay, rude. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. One. Man, I had Taco Bell yesterday. Hits every time. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Ghoul Jaw. Let's make inquiries nearby. Oh no. Last time you linked me a song, it was just... let's see. Oh, duck's dead. Rip that duck. Why is it not loading? Oh god.
It's raining tacos.
Oh my god. I remember this.
Tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street. Tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and shells. Cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yum. Bring your sour cream.
Sour cream, white people tacos.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining
Amazing. Thank you for reminding me of that. Ugh, why is my... Oh, my fucking... My stream deck froze. Cool. Love that. Love that for me. Don't worry, I just remind myself of the old internet videos all the time. Oh, true. Oh, true. A badger, a badger. Anyways. Oh, we're going across the bridge. Oh, never mind. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. It's raining tacos. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Eh. Gulolja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, if you catch sight of a group of people... Wait, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. I don't think so. I think whenever they actually make contact, it's fine. Like, because it synced up with our time now. You spotted those people too. Yes? Perhaps they seen something. Come on. I think that's what Grahatia said earlier when we got into the bubble. Oh, I forgot to raise my glasses. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulolja. Why, okay, so when I unplugged my mouse... Oh, there we go. Did my mouse die? Is that what happened? Why? Ugh. Hold on. Hold. Why does my mouse not work when it's wireless anymore? Light speed. Oh. What the fuck? Like, what am I supposed to play with a wire inside my mouse? I would never. The fuck? Oh my god. Guys, everything's exploding. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Hold on. Where is... Why did this just stop working? Well, just gonna play with the fucking wire in, I guess, for a little bit, so I can figure this out. Weird. It's like all my USB ports like exploded at the same time. Right? I have to play Overwatch later. I can't do that. Ghoul Jaw isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Wow, very insensitive. She's fucking blind. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Ghoul Jaws. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voice. Who are you to Ghoul Jaw, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Ghoul Jaw, and I haven't had a chance to talk to him properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father is your brother. then that means you are. Yes, I'm Wuklamat, vow resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulolja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I have always considered him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulolja was heading south. There, he has a place that is close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he turn and bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. Just the fucking zoom on my sunglasses. I will, don't worry. I look like I'm just hungover when I have those down. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gulolja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Wicked, dude. Hold on. Why did my stream deck stop working? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get water. Burb. Come on, let me do a little. Oh, fuck. Back. Water. I love water. I can't press the button. I hate it. There we go. Holy. All right. It's a town. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It looks more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. Oh my god, I forgot to fucking the glasses. Ali caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'll be a disaster if a building collapses while he's inside. Damn it. My pants won't match. Matt is eager to follow. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Ghoul El Jah was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Linkpearl and let her know to join us. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make way through the streets. When we find Ghoul El Jah, let's watch him from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident day. There's that little bugger. Oh yeah, we're doing Assassin's Creed again. Let's go. Must have been the wind. What if I go into first person? Let's make it more immersive. It's like I'm playing Skyrim. Fuck. Duty completed. We did it. Masters of Sneak.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get
We'll make
hurt.
fun with short legs. It's so mean.
What's here, I wonder?
First a blind person, now this kid's short, stubby legs. That's mean. Cute.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Hashtag not my Dawn servant. Jesus.
Gululja.
Not another step!
The fuck?
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
Nah, that's his protector.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better.
I'd be
That's all.
scared too if this fucking big cat lady with the giant axe is just chasing me all over the place.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Yeah, after she said she's gonna kill my dad.
I will deal with them forthwith.
But
But my dad kind of sucks.
I want to get to know her too.
Dumbass face.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am
This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
The ugly looking chicken.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Kind of sounds like...
You're captain of the knights?
Asterion. A little bit. Or Cod. Codsworth, yeah. Been functioning for nearly 400 years? Question mark? Oh yeah, definitely Codsworth.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Why doesn't he want to be in the back room?
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance...
Zoral Jaw has a baby as a child, and he's been hiding out here because he cast him out. And I guess he lives with this robot. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring ingredients. Of course! Why wouldn't you send me on an errand? After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course, but what ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Gulil Jaw could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask about the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Yoshi and Alizé, I'd oblige you to go if you could procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing in the slips outside of town, as the beef is less readily available. Their flesh makes them a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially. As it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Alright, let's go kill some baby animals. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see the other preparations. Nah, it's just a small child. Or eat children. I don't even know who the fuck that is. No name, bitch. What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have, and such a choice of cut. Wait, what? Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha. Oops, okay. Well, I guess I can just... do that for now. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful to you if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Golol Ja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy forging. Okay. Can I make it? Nailed it. Jump. Jump around. Jump, jump, jump around. Go on, yep, get down. They don't really like me being here. They're not fans. Okay, you're gonna keep shooting me, you asshole? Aether current. Damn, I haven't like really collected a lot of these yet. Oh. That's something to do after I beat the game. Or the expansion. MSQ. Otis says you have the look trope for me. Yeah, dude. I got you. Here you go. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. Tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. If you have done your part, and now I should do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. What do they do? What? Oh, if you collect all the Aether Currents, you can fly in the zone. But usually it won't. You can't. Like, some of them you get from quests. But you can't complete it until you've done, like, the last quest in the area. So generally you just wait till after you beat the game to go collect them all. Then you can get flying. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulojal. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Resolve occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mimulja with two heads. Zoralja is his trueborn son, trueborn child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. What family? Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? Oh my god. Totally random, but look at this emote. It's the whole thing. The whole speech. I don't know when I'll ever need that again outside of playing that one DLC, but you know what? It was amazing, so I wanted it. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? What do you mean? You're my child. I do, and they're very dear to me. Alize's literally my child. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Guloja, I'm hoping we can be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I feel like there's a common theme among everybody in this fucking area. Every time you ask them about themselves, they're like, wait a minute. What? Nobody ever does that. I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. It tastes like chicken. As you wish, but be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Oh my god, do I have to read it? Damn it, voice act it. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. I didn't like that one. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than I was assumed this mechanical form 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? No gravitas, but it had some momentum. Yeah, I wouldn't score that one very high either. It's kind of an afterthought. 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, her highness, the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity and altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, a king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that in her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet, I clung to hope still, for while her majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Speen! 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 Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we're remembered, we may live on. Because one, she has a thick-ass accent that nobody else really has. Like, old-timey, right? So I bet they keep transferring her soul into new fucking bodies every time she passes. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of the electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal is to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required their memories to be further extracted from their soul. Or maybe Sphene just has a ton of bodies, like, at the ready. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved way for those who are recreated from their memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Sphene is endless. Sphene is endless. Your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. There's something so dystopian about this. I mean, it's not like why it wouldn't be, but like, it's just, It's always like cheery, and then every story just takes a weird turn where you're just like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of sus. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, the Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I do believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed. Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulars don't even think about death. Everyone sees the queen. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people that ever keep Endless too? Are there Endless apart from yourself? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited to where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ea. Oh man. This was in the last expansion. God, I forgot what her name was. Kakuya and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they did. Oh no, did I get the hiccups? For now, let's share what we learned with Cryo and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about all this. Damn. You can definitely tell we're starting to rap a little bit because of all the fucking answers we're getting.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
She got erased.
What? It's Kafkiwa.
Kakiwa.
You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Kakiwa.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village.
Aaronville, you know how this
Surely
works.
You remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away.
Didn't she say she was hiding?
No.
I thought she said she was hiding. Like,
Where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
or maybe she actually was put in the robot, and he's just lying. She's just lying to him to like keep him like sane. Because I thought she took herself out just to like go into hiding like that. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repass together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad to know that you and I could talk, Gulo Jaw. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Haha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep? Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Give me back my sunglasses. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is that the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoral Jaw watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean Lias. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, and on the way back, let's make a quick stop at Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. So far. Actually, that might be closer to do this. Ah. Probably a dungeonous fight soon because it feels like shit's about to happen, yeah. Ah, you were returned. Were you able to find Gulo Jaw? We were, thanks to you. All is well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gulo Jaw must be glad. Yeah, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise to meet you here in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Little loops on her forehead. It's like a little infinity system because she's endless. So, you know about the Endless. Well, we may not have discussed it openly, my people will surely have noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume that you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. What was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands a vast amount of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but there's something we can do to help. But is there something we do to help? Then, would you be willing to become an Alexandrian citizen? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become an Alexandrian. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zoral Jaw can do? Tell us more about the end. Something only Zoral. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I had been born on the same side of it. Or I wish we had been born on the same side of it. God, you mysterious motherfucker! Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! Damn it. Well, I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue to the Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk him. I don't want to risk him causing pain. Or risk causing him pain. Have we only done one trial? Yeah, because usually there's like 3 trials. I feel like we're coming up on a trial. Gotta be. There's usually 3 trials, so. The dungeons, I think. It's usually like. 4. There might be one more. Maybe. Actually, no. Oh yeah, no. Endwalker had 6. How many Shadowbringers have? That's 6 as well. Okay, so we need. So we need like 2 more trials at least, and then 2 more dungeons. Assuming one probably at level 99, or maybe they're both at 100.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one, besides.
Laughs in pain.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Ruh-roh.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we
I bet
alerted
we've
sooner?
beat Zeralja first and then Sphene.
Our
I bet
transmissions
Sphene's
are
a bad
being
guy.
jammed.
Or it
The
turns
lookouts
into like
couldn't
a
get through to
reluctant
us.
bad guy.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Audubon was like, that message was kind of aggressive.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Surely we
Absolutely
could use your
not. A battle's no place for
Zeralja's
you.
son as protection, right? Surely you would never strike us both down.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
You kid.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Were they not preparing this entire time? The whole reason they stayed back?
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Protector and the Destroyer. Okay, let me go piss, since this is going to be a thing. A whole thing. Piss boy gotta piss. Also, like, fucking chugging water. Alright. Long quest coming up. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoral Ja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? Sending message. We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoral Ja within the dome and protect Tuli Olol. The second is to free Wakewe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe to Zoral Ja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuli Olol is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoral Ja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given me invaluable insights to the Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zoral Ja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zoral Ja to me? We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zoral Ja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuli Olol safe. You know, I kind of forgot about like the first half of this fucking game. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. The fucking Tuli Olol is like all South America and shit, Central America.
Zoral Ja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Nar. Do I play as Wolf?
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Damn. You already died once, bitch.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh.
I thought I was
Uh-oh, she's dead. What an asshole. Just fucking out.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your
That was
compassion
100%
would be
a Game of
you.
Thrones move.
not letting anyone else die.
Oh, I don't get to play this? Okay. That's fine.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tully.
Yeah. Strength, friends, and family bonus.
Now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
For our family.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing.
Uh-oh.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier.
Yup.
Our interests happen to align. Hence, our alliance.
Yup. Because she wants to keep the Endless alive, and she needs to harvest souls.
Would never do
That's why
that.
she was in Tully all along, just watching.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Yep, you piece of shit.
How did she?
She teleports.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them
she probably
smile?
does, but it only extends to her people. She doesn't give a shit about people outside.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Yeah, she's fine.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Yep. Great time on the ads.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do?
Technically, no.
What
I
are you
sacrificed everybody and lost
protecting
X
your people
back.
from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Dang, get slapped. Damn, that was easy as fuck. Just slap the side of his head.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola
Yo,
to the
you
ground
coward.
and harvest every last soul. It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They fucking lost, lose anyways.
They're coming!
Stenny, and do your thing.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If
Oh,
I
you're
didn't
still
know
on stream, too.
better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive.
Yashola, we were literally at the end of the world not that long ago. Hell yeah. Don't tread in America. We got guns.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Classic Dragoon.
Don't see that every day.
secret.
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
Cat! Cat, don't spoil it. Cat, look away.
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit,
Look
Kona
away,
did ask
Cat.
very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Cat, no, you can't look. G. I still want those guys' armor.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Oh, my precious baby boy.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Thank you for the alert, Cat.
You.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. A cool cha-cha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry.
They did that in Endwalker. I don't know why they don't do it here.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Is it a big bubble? Oh no, it's a whole ass dragon. Oh, Endwalker music? Let's go.
Bleeding dragon.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh yeah. I didn't even think about using dragons. Smart.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
It's his sister.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
We're losing. Sir, we're losing a lot.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Have we been sitting here this entire time? Just staring.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Classic. Classic bad guy behavior.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough!
Hit her too. Kill her.
You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Yep. Got a new regulator.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I'm pretty sure your father has zero qualms about killing a child. Oh my god.
I am not your father.
This guy's a monster. It's a child.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
I wanted to do that. But I figured this would happen anyways.
Once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh damn. Immediately.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine.
Why not here? Why are you waiting? We already killed your. Oh my god. It's because this bitch lost his regulator, so he has to get a new one. I bet you like fucking feel like an idiot, Speen.
I must protect them.
Dungeon boss. Otis. 100%. I can't believe we just let that guy walk away. Let's hurry back. Zoralja thinks nothing is other lies. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Onus among them. Let's take all care. Oh. You ready? Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points in the event you're defeated. You battle the Dragon and must reach the... Okay, finally. Here's a fucking something to do. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, that's not totally unheard of for Final Fantasy. It's kind of like... There's a reason, like the meme of people get excited whenever it says there'll be several cutscenes played in like succession. So I don't necessarily mind just watching it as a movie. But definitely there are some parts that I feel like they could have been you could play it out just a little bit. But I guess we get to play this part out, so. I gotta pee again. Holy fuck. Small bladder. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. Look at Discord. I will look at Discord. I'm looking at Discord. Yeah, every time I leave, I don't close my eyes. My cat looks so sad. Looks the saddest. Oh, just. It's got pretty dark, pretty fast.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father!
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Fucking just gunning down everybody in the city. That's crazy. Yeah, Sveen, you fucking idiot. I'm alive. Bow. Again.
What have you done?
Uh-oh, someone's a fucking idiot.
Can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Someone put a shock Pikachu face over
If
her.
there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I hope you don't mind I obliterate your army. Alright. I'm like a fucking dog on a leash. Just fucking let me
I
go.
deceived you all, and still.
Let me just go fucking
The
fight.
talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Okay, we'll fucking stop.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
God, Sveen, you're a fucking idiot. I'm gonna keep saying it.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everyone's dead. The Flood Alliance, I doubt you're saying. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely not. Especially now that they're running out of souls.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Does she fight? What does she do? Okay. She just. I was like, what does Fiend do? She just crouches over dead bodies. I wonder if I should take off tank stance. No, I'm good.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Go.
are safe now. Be at ease.
Why can't I talk to these people? I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I'd take deep breaths. Ha ha, I'm still alive. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. Such a relief to see your majesty is unharmed. Well, it's only a graze. You need to worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. School group. Oh, it's Graha.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on TrueView. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
So the same groups we were in before.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Yep. Red flag, right? Subdue Otis.
Everyone, your guard up!
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Can we do it?
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Hmm. Clement.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Who dat? Otis, protect.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Runs away.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
I haven't forgot about you, Spleen. Spleen.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. No more is this body hold. I shall wipe.
So long as his body holds, you know? Otis is about to take an L sooner or later. Tis but a flesh wound. Otis the goat. Never mind. Take it all back. Actually, I never said anything about him.
It's building up energy.
bad. There you go. Unlimited blade works. Oh Jesus. We're gonna die! Uh-oh. We're gonna die!
At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
You would think a tank build wouldn't be the one, but tank builds actually make MSQ stuff really easy. Because of, one, how tanky I am. I do almost as much damage as DPS. It's a balanced roll, I swear. Holy shit.
Queen, are you unharmed?
And Otis is dead. Pour one out. Yep.
Otis.
Died for nothing.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
He died doing what he loved.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
It's your fault, Sveen.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger.
Shout out to Noble 6.
There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
She leaves. Oh my god! Otis died for nothing! What a fucking bitch!
we're fine, but Otis is...
Like, who's Otis?
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation
Kakuya is like,
levels is
anyways.
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Wrote this character and created him just to kill him for no reason. Like, we have to have some sort of sacrifice here. God damn it, why is Zoral Jaw trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. These people need our help. Oh no. Guys, I'm underleveled. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm underleveled. Quick. I could probably trial. Nothing a quick trial can't solve. I wonder how I got underleveled. What happened? I'll get it very well whenever this fucking queue pops. So, how you guys doing? Never mind. I don't care anymore. Q pops. What is it? What do I have to do? What is it? Oh, okay. Easy. Let's go. Grab one of these. Grab one of those. Sure, I'll grab one of these. One of those. One of these. One of these. One of those. Oh my god, this guy over here. We do it again. Balls. Don't worry, guys. I can take it. That guy's dead. Nice. Good shit. That guy understood the assignment. Poor Aaron. Level 99. I did it. Good job, other tank. Nice and quick. I've been thinking by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but it also erases the memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatizing the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they will still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where is she gone? I don't know. There are others districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it is too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's sing out those with wounds that wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Yoshi want to concentrate on the true view, the rest of us will see to other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone, we'll meet up again in the back room after. Meet in the back rooms. Damn, both capital cities got fucking attacked. That's crazy. Exhausted man. Hey man, are you tired? Thank you, I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? That she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Exhausted. Trembling man. Hey man, why are you trembling? Never have been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zoral was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. True. Based. This woman is stunned. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. This is me at the death of Otis. I was stunned, exhausted, exasperated. I couldn't believe it. I gotta go around. Oh fuck. Stretch.
Let me stretch for a second. Ugh.
And also I need food or anything. No, I'm good. I'm good for now. Actually, you know what I can get? I can actually order food. I could order food right now. Grubhub. Like, not hungry, but I know I can eat, if that makes sense. Let's see, what's something smallish, small cheap. So I definitely should eat before the Overwatch stream. Maybe I get... Yeah, Chinese food's kind of heavy. Chimkin? Kind of like something with like vegetables. I think because I talk about this shit, I'm like, my body's like, give me some vegetables. Just one celery, please. What is happening in my background right now? Oh, there's duck. Drowned. I think I Chipotle. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like a salad. It's kind of heavy. Oh, you know what? I can get Jersey Mike's. Good thinking, me. Get a sandwich. Where's number 13? Give me the Italian. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I don't need to order anything. Hold on 1 second. I got something. Okay. I can eat this until I make a sandwich later. Meat, cheese, and crackers. And have fruit. I don't want to eat like a whole meal. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. ASMR. Just silently munching. I wonder if this is voiced. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Gulul Jaw. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Gulul?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Could they just fix Otis? It's a robot.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Angsty teen phase. I get it.
Listen to me, Gulul. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, All those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Bitch, you got us.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Don't look at me, I don't want a kid. I already have 2 kids. They're twins. Actually, I have 4. One of them has 2 heads.
All of us will be with you through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Sorry, your dad sucks. You should get some rest, Gulajal. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's room in the back that you can use. You should take Gulajal there. I will, thank you. Kakiwa, I want to see what you look like. The things I would say to Zoraal as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. What's going on with your TV, dude? You could head bzz, prepare bzz, otherwise feel bzz in the background. A fuzzy image, you say? Is this still happening? Where's Aaronville been? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. We have a meeting to discuss over our next move in a little while. So, until then. Sus. Kakiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Well, let's round up everyone. I thought for sure this would be voiced. God damn it. I saw the camera angle. I was like, oh, sweet. My guess this is a dungeon turning into a fucking raid. During a competition with him, Zoraal bade Lamat to come to the Tower Summit. Got that cool Jaja dicks in me, you know. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways that we can get to Zoraal? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics. Origenics? A facility where souls are separated and refined for use. That's the dungeon. I bet it's the dungeon name, the Origenics. Process begins at the base of the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fiend, for Fen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down into the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, as Zor-Al Jah intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility would be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zor-Al Jah, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, the security will be extremely tight. I'm a gunbreaker. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. Dude, I'll never forget the Gunbreaker questline. And they're like, yeah, we're called Gunbreakers because we broke people's guns that oppressed us. I was like, pfft, so on the nose. I was like, wow, of course it would be that. I thought it was going to be something else, but nope. Never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. At this time, you've known that Sphene is endless, haven't you? All this time? At this time? All this time. Yes, we have. Then why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zor-Al Jah. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in the front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I feel like she's not saying everything. She's got some own shit, her own shit. Hold on. We need another cracker cheese. That piece of meat. Nice balanced snack lunch. Alright, Anvil. Yeah. I need to talk to you about. Never mind, I can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those Tuliol all informed. The artifact armor? Oh yeah. I'll get it. I think I get it pretty soon. Best of luck to you. Usually I like level 99 or like the level before cap. Gunbreakers always look fucking cool. Sage is my main healer. And I play Reaper. I have Reaper. Those are the DPS I played the most. I played Samurai a lot too, though. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. It's be a grueling climb, so see that you spare no preparation. Kakiwa, which to take you to the Organics, whatever. The entrance to the Organics is located at the back of the Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier down at the Drift Downs. Sage Paladin, Dark Knight, Reaper. Those ones are always gonna look the best. Dark Knight's pretty rad, but I didn't really love their gameplay. Played one of those in WoW for a while. Death Knight was always like one of my favorite classes. There's that dungeon entrance. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Organic takes delivery to at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the Hudford cargo. Kaluswa here will pilot the vehicles, so you need only sit tight and wait till we arrive at the entrance. Our friend in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foe that bar our path. She's hungry for blood. Easy, yes? Yeah, easy. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I should use communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. See, everyone has a grasp for the details. Good. Set up very soon to be ready. Wait, what? So be ready. Organics, now available. Sorry, Alize, you're sitting this one out again. No, it's not the best. It's basically almost like a reward for beating the story, because you get it pretty close to the end. But it's just like everybody gets like their own job armor. This looks cool. I mean, it's good. Don't get it wrong, but the best in slot stuff would always be from the raids. Yeah, everything you receive, you can use as like transmog. Like half of my outfit right now is from Endwalker's artifact armor. Ow. Grab that fucking look like a fucking animal. There. Some agua. On the D-Day fucking beach boat. So that thing's gonna bust out of its cage, right? Yeah, I know what it looks like. It looks fucking cool. Gunbreakers are always fucking cool. Oh, I need to pull everything.
Allow me.
elevator. Hardly know her. Good. Was there really no other? How about these animals break out? Yep. Same page. Oh no, guess we're wrong. We'll go fuck ourselves. We thought we knew. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be the list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Take it to the cloud. That shit's so funny. A little scary, but funny. Herpes. Herpicaris. Guys, we're fighting herpes. Defending. Let's go. Nice. Timing, right? Not the best camouflage now. Where is it? Oh, just walk through it. All right. Illusion ahead. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss can constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed aether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of emergency. So the souls are stripped of memories. Second stage, separation. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided into soul and memory components. Soul aether is then conveyed to upper organics for final processing, and the memory aether to the mesoterminal route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, memories of the fiends are discarded. The music. Bending, yay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hello? Wood. Yeah. Final Fantasy director knows what people want. Oh. Whee! Into the tubes. Let's read. Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using a precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for the undertaking of your duties with diligence. Are these all closed? Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrosia. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls, yet while the subject possesses a phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Wow. Ambrosia, whose name was that? Is that a fucking turtle? A giant enemy tortoise? Dude, Daft Punk dog? fuck? Wild looking thing. Ambrosia the Undeparted. Where have I heard that name in the story? Ambrosia, Ambrosia, Ambrosia. I can't remember. No, I heard it before that. No damage for no reason? Or took damage for no reason? now we beat up Zarulja. Damn it, casting.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
It's the cloud.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
This guy just constantly using cells. Souls, I mean. Ah, yes, because now there's a raid coming up, so I need the rest of my party.
Alphana! And Y'shtola and Justinian too!
For a trial.
Lest
Keeps
you wonder
wiping over and
all
over.
is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Because there's a trial coming up, so I need
Backroom crew
everybody.
gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent
I see
of
you,
voice-sent
game.
practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm
I think Y'shtola's voice actress did like her recording somewhere else.
As you have heard, the
Like, not in a
Alexandrians
normal
have suffered
studio.
heavy casualties. We must stop Zaralja before it gets any
Because
worse.
her mixing sounds so much different than everybody else's. With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
Well, one last time, and then
Together,
one more after that.
Let us defeat Zaralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
Because we ain't done
And
yet.
here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
I'm so happy Kryl is part of the crew now. Like, actually. She used to be just like where Aaronville is right now. of Silent Hills going on. I think he just used them all, so he's just like, he's gonna be huge.
What in the world is that? It couldn't be
This is
a void gate.
This guy combining with the void.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Yeah, I love Stolla's voice. He looks so good.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
He's about to transform.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Stolla ever the exposition dump.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
This guy is super gooning. He's reaching goon levels that shouldn't be possible.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliyola.
So when he lost, he just lost his entire purpose.
And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
I knew you'd say.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Transform.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
You're right. Phase 2, he'll transform. You're right. Music? Alright.
all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the Lord. I need more power.
He's losing it. Homie is not doing okay.
Is this my weakness given sense?
Holy. Alright.
Along with my beautiful past.
God damn it, I do that every time. Transform. Dad, son, siblings.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
What about your kid?
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
This guy's coping so hard right now. He looks fucking rad as fuck. Holy.
This power is proof of my authority.
Oh, right. This is a fucking cool fight. Trying to watch where the shit goes. Learning. Oh, I suck. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. Rip Bozo. Cool fucking design. And a good fight. I like that fight. A lot of good shit. Pant. Huh, cool.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
I can't believe he tried killing his ghost kid. And tried killing him.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Oh, that's sad.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You can't make me feel bad for the brother. It's too late.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
It's too late for your sad backstory, man. Should have gotten there earlier. He just respawns. Yeah, I'm good.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kalucha.
What is that? Alright, so what about the big portal in the sky?
It's not over.
Yeah, I was about to say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sphene, what are you doing?
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Yep, he's the real final boss.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What
There
do you
it
mean?
is.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkila's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Is she an Endless?
Your Majesty.
Well, no, because she's part of the Tulia. Does them.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
What is this goddamn cup?
7 hells.
Good on you, Stola. Trying to stop this shit.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Well. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Flashbang.
Oh, Sphene.
She do. Uh-oh, what does that mean? I need answers. That woman's Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let me examine it. With luck, it will yield much needed clues. Kakiwa's vessel shows no sign of life. Kakiwa said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? I wonder if she's in the other reflection. The words Fiend spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kakuya's... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Like, the only thing she had connecting her to this realm was that portal being open so that she can communicate through that thing. When Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakiwa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Yep, Kakuya's endless. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Yeah, I mean, she only said that 1,000 times. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zoral Jah had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target the other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakuya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do, anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you would like to head back below with Cool Jaw and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulo Jaw. You too, Yoshi. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. I don't know, we all fought. I feel like we're all a little bit tired, you know? So much has happened so quickly. I'm catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoolojaw, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I definitely could use some rest. Yo, tacos de carne asada? Oh, fuck. Alright, how close are we? Let's see. What's this quest called? Family. did. $14 quests. Yeah, I could probably do the rest tomorrow. Either tomorrow or I'll finish it Monday. I have time. Ugh. But I will stop here because I want to rest a little bit before I'm gonna stream again in like an hour and a half. So, yeah. So also I gotta fucking figure out why the fuck my mouse isn't working properly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it too. I'm gonna keep going. I don't feel that bad, but you know. I'm gonna eat something, rest for a sec, stretch, and then I'll be back. So thanks for hanging around, as per the usual.